raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a good day. I decided to do something a little different tonight. We've been playing a lot of Pal World, and we've been playing Diablo 2 and some other games, but as I was going through my library of games, I came across this little game that I had played for a little bit. It's called Flotsam, and the best way I could describe it is a much more cartoony version of Raft, but a city simulation game. So as you can see, we've got my little boat, which is the core of things. And from there, I've already built out some industry on this side, some housing on this side. And you can see the little people working, doing various things. And the whole goal of the game is to keep your colony alive, grow it, and, well, of course, grow your base while you grow your colony. Now I have enough space to house 12. I only have 7 so far. Oh yes, and it's a post-apocalypse, so everything's underwater. Oh, plastic, we need plastic very badly. Is it close enough? Yeah, we're plenty close enough. There we go. I'll send them out to get... Ooh, we are out of space. Ooh. Not good. Kinda wish I could upgrade these. Don't seem to be able to do that. Alright. So let's see what I can do. What I have. I can open up 4 spaces there. I can open up a few spaces there. Open up a couple spaces there. Okay, you should have opened up enough space for that plastic. We have finished some research. Oh, day 27 is over. Everybody's running to their beds. And, each of the houses houses 2 people. So we have, like I said, enough room for 12. But now, upgrade fabrication, manual power, wood power, unbottling, power tools, or we can make a fishing boat, or, you know what? Oh, I can't research anything yet. Never mind. I only have 2 research points. I'd need 4. Okay. What can I do over here? Some decorations. Electricity pole. Very good. Pole that is used to connect buildings to the electricity grid. I think we'll hold off on that. Plastic path. Plastic picket fence. Wood wattle fence. Plastic gate. And we got a couple little tables and chairs for them. We got here a rubber duck, a fancy decoration to make your town more attractive. Nah, we'll get that. A bird bath, a bookcase, big fish balloon, clothesline. Maybe later. A wheelbarrow, turtle fountain. That's a little big. A Zen garden. Okay, I'm gonna put this little bookcase in. Where am I gonna put it? We'll put it right there. Alright, so down here we have our salvaging panel. So that's when we find stuff out in the water, we place a swim marker, they go out and gather it. We have our research tab, where we currently don't have any points to do any research, but we can research various things, and you can see it goes on for a bit until you get to the last two, which are mysteries. We have, oh, by the way, if you lose your boat, hit C, and you'll go back to it. The map, you can see this side of the map is finite, as you can tell. It looks like that's some sort of a table. So I guess we're playing a little game in the game. I hear that other three directions are a little more infinite. I don't know. I haven't gotten very far yet. You can see what I've seen so far. No, not really, because that side's not infinite. That side is not infinite. I don't know what they were talking about. We're bound on three sides so far. Okay, maybe that side seems to be infinite. Alright. So we'll go and we need to find either wood. Oh, wait. Oh, we'll stop for that. The overgrown potato field. We'll definitely stop for that. I'll send two out to harvest those potatoes. And while they're doing that, we'll go ahead and start some water desalinating. Need 7 to fill up. They use 7 water a day. Now, next tab is build. So under build, you've got walkways, or walkables they call it, because you have walkways, and you have wood plazas, which is these things here. Storage, which I desperately need more of. So we have small, medium, large storage, and then small water container. Now I need, see, I have 5 small and a medium storage, plus the storage that comes on the boat. And it's not nearly enough. Let's see. We'll start some potato salad. That'll loosen things up a little bit. We have workshop. So currently we have research, a wood dryer, salad spinner, desalinator, a seaweed farm, rope maker, firewood maker, wood shop, which we make planks, plastic shop, which we make floaters out of plastic. And over here we have a tool maker and a scrapsmith. Over here we have a grill. We have our plaza, which they can come and relax. We have their houses. And so far that's about it. So next we have town, research station, which we built, watchtower we haven't built yet, and a school, which we have not built yet. Houses, and right now they are all living in duo shacks. So it says an adequate home for 2 drifters. And each, like it says, each home houses 2. So for a total of 12 over here. We start out with solo tent, which is a shoddy home for 1 drifter, or a duo tent, which is for 2. We can have solo shacks for 1, solo shacks for 2, and then a boarding house, which is a large shoddy home for up to 5 drifters. So far I haven't needed to make one of those. Water, there's our desalinator. Food, our salad spinner, our grill, and our fishing spot. So they can sit in the fishing chair and fish, and we do have a few fish available. There's a food washer we can make. Removes pollution from ingredient resources. They don't like that, so I'm going to end up having to put it here somewhere. Where, I have not the first clue. And then there's an animal chow grinder. We don't have any animals on board, so we're not worried about that right now. And for gardening, so far all we have is the seaweed grower. They don't really like eating seaweed salad, but it fills their gut, so whatever. Boat, we can make a mooring point so far. We are 1 point away from being able to research either fishing or salvage boats. Probably going to go with salvage first. So, that's that. And then electricity. So we have our battery. Or we have our eel electricity. And then we can make a battery that would increase our storage. And electricity poles that would connect buildings to the grid. Then over here we have decorations. Here we have our drifters. We can assign them duties based on what they like. You can raise the priority of certain duties. Their expertise, you can see what they're expert at, which would help you decide what they're going to be doing more of. Their diet, so Scrapple loves potato salad. Dory Flot loves seaweed salad, and she'd be the only one. Raoul Haddock loves corn on the cob. Unfortunately, we don't have any corn. Bubble Trouble loves gobbler roll. Islay Hopper loves ocean taffy. I have no clue how to make that. Baby Blue loves bouillabaisse. Don't know how to make that either. And Toto Real loves quarter flounder. Oh my god, quarter flounder too. Oh, yeah, they all have ridiculous names. So we got Dory Flot, Baby Blue, Royal Haddock, Toto Real, Islay Hopper, Bubble Trouble, and Scrapple. And you can see each of their pictures as it pops up. Toto Real is a very good researcher. They usually do some of the research, and Royal Haddock is an excellent researcher. So there's that. So that's the Drifters panel, and of course it shows you producer management, quest log, and apparently we do have a quest to find another survivor, or we might have done that because we have several already. And then we have the production balance. So they use 7 water a day, so I usually make 7 water a day. They use 7 food a day. I usually try to make a little more than 7 a day, and they use 976 energy a day. So we can see all those statistics. So we can manage the maximum output of production. We have the quest log, what we've seen. There's a glossary. And it looks like it is nighttime again. So they're going to go ahead and eat and drink. While they're doing that, I'm going to go look for our next spot. Got something over here. Farm run. Oh, we're checking that out. Take demolition tools, take furniture. Sure. Now, what can we use up here? We can make some more salad. But let me see about expanding our storage a little. Okay, that's not going to work like that. Could do it this way. Alright, so we've expanded out that way. Now, if I have enough materials left, I can put in one more medium storage. For now. I think we've run out of some material. Wood plank. Have any, no wood to turn into dry wood. Okay, so that has been salvaged. Let's wait for this poor guy to come back on board. So I don't want to just leave him. Everybody on board? Yes, good. Okay. Get wood. There's some right there. which we are definitely going to get. So, grab our swimming marker, which I have expanded so we can cover a larger area. And we'll get 13 wood from that. And if you look underwater, you could see like ruins. Like there's a ruined greenhouse down there. What looks like used to be a silo, a barn, a couple barns, a couple more silos. So it used to be a farm. Okay, I gotta wait for them to store that. Alright, get some more wood started there. Get some more water started. And we're going to go ahead and what do we want to make? Nib kebab. We can only make one of those. Gob kebab. I think I'm just going to make some grilled flounder. And we'll make 7 of those. Alright, so that has been fully salvaged. It's very cute. The graphics make me think that this would have originated as some sort of a tabletop board game of some sort. I'm not sure if I'm right about that, but that's the feeling I get from it. What do we got here? I don't think we can chop anything. Okay, I don't have any axes at the moment, but we can at least scout the region. That's the farm ruins we just came from. Do I have enough material to make more? Hold on, look over there. That's an old radio station. It seems to be falling apart, but it might just have the equipment we need to find others. Okay, show me where. Over here. Alright. So, she has spotted a location we should go check out. And it's over there. Let me back up. We got some seaweed here. Let's stop and grab it. That'll give us a chance to replenish our electricity. Now it looks like we have some plastic up ahead too, which we definitely need. And, while we're doing that, we'll put some more walkway up there. That way we'll be able to add some more storage up front. Oh, we have enough room for enough material to make another storage. So we'll put that there. I kind of wish I could have replaced the little ones with bigger ones, but since I can't, we're making do. See, I'm all working very, very hard. I usually try to keep ahead of the food by at least 3 or 4 days. Okay, so there's another storage completed over here. We're up to 320 storage. Oh, and we do have to keep an eye on how much our floating city weighs. So over here you'll see it says 1,785 of 5,000. So 5,000 is the absolute limit that this can handle currently. Our town beauty is lower to 66 from 75, so they're not particularly thrilled with the new storage. They don't like the looks of it, but, you know, they'll live with it. For reasons, right? Alright, so we're going to take some of that seaweed we got and make some rope. And we'll take some of it and make a couple more potato salad. Now, whoop, back up a little. There we go. And get them to get that plastic. Go, get that, or else your city will not grow, and you will be very unhappy. Oh, and 2 people have leveled up, so let's go ahead and come over here. Bubble Trouble. So Bubble Trouble is really good at construction and liquids. So I'm actually going to put another point for her into liquids. Grapple is good at liquids and cooking. I'm going to boost his cooking. So that increases his cooking speed to plus 20% and plus 10 to morale, because it's an activity he loves. If you work on putting points into things they love and prioritize things that they love to do, then they'll be a lot happier. So if you look, you can see we have 7 here. 5 of them are extremely happy. 2 of them are just kind of happy. Good. 4 more floaters started. We'll get a couple more planks started. And they're all going to bed. And we'll get a bunch of firewood started. So, we're managing to stay ahead of food, just a little couple bits at a time. They used 2,039 energy today. We did move around a lot. We'll go, continue. Oh, we missed a spot. Oh well. Not going back for it. Especially since there's a whole bunch over here. We'll go ahead and grab that. Okay, we need more wood planks. We're making some, so yay. I like the look of the giant salad spinner. I'm like, kind of ridiculous, but funny at the same time. Or maybe it's funny because it's ridiculous. I'm not certain which. We'll keep making those. And you can grill some gobbler. And we need to get our water started for the day. Yeah, because if I don't do the water daily, by day 3, they'd be hurting for water. There's 7 people. There's only 20 things of water currently, which means they'd be fine for 2 days, but on the 3rd day, somebody wouldn't have water, and that wouldn't be good. So we are about 17 firewood. That's good. We'll need to get more wood soon. Well, apparently we have at least one we can dry. Alright. Get back on the boat. Get back on the boat. We'd like to get moving. Thank you. Let's check this place out first before we get any more plastic. Ooh, we need to go there. Oh, but we also need to go to the bookstore. Okay, we could do both. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. Hello? Over here. Can't believe it. I've been stranded here since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your wait. Holy macaroni. That's no boat. Is that a floating town? This is amazing. You wouldn't happen to have room for one more, would you? I'm kind of stranded here. Get on board. Heck yeah. I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. So, we cannot salvage anything right now. We don't have the tools for it. But it sounds like he might have brought a couple things with him. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. See, I spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone's out there sending signals, I'll hear them. So, how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Wastington's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do this. Alright. Radio communication. The radio is used to scout for specialists. We have, I really wanted that fishing, or one of these boats. I guess we are researching radio communication. Alright, so. Now, we had two places we wanted to check out. We'll start by backing up and checking out this bookstore. Grab intact book, collect moldy paper. I should have probably sent more people over. Research radio station. Where is radio station? I'm hoping they met radio communication, because that's what I have. Let me double check. I feel like farming should be really soon. We should do some farming really soon. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what they meant, because I don't see one that says radio station. I do see one that says radio communication. How much left? 13 books, 10 moldy papers. Let me send somebody else to get that done a little bit faster. I heard something for y'all. Has anybody played Raft? Kind of a funny little game. Definitely fun to play co-op. Gus and I played it together. Having to deal with the shark all the time was fun. Can't remember what the shark's name was anymore. But it was no end of trouble. Bruce, I think. I think the shark's name was Bruce. Always chewing off pieces of your raft when you weren't looking. Or if you weren't quick enough to get over there and push him off. Okay, so we've got all the intact books. I'm assuming... Hold on. No, I thought maybe books meant knowledge. And it just says book special. Oh, I bet I know what that's for. For a skull. Which we can build, not under housing, what was it under? Town? School. Oh, that's right. We need 2 more wood and planks, so we'll need to get more wood. Dory leveled up. Work on her crafting or construction. Alright, so are we done here? We are done here. Now I wanted to check out, where is it? This over here. We got plenty of materials to gather in the area too, so we'll be doing what we can of that. Especially the wood. Okay. Gather wheat from the silo, harvest overgrown crops. So 26. We got enough space for it. We'll get some more floaters started. So far their diet consists of seaweed, fish, potatoes, and now we're adding wheat to that list. Not exactly the most varied diet, is it? Oh, and water. But I guess it's keeping them alive. Barely. I'm pretty sure they'd be suffering from scurvy at this point. Make any... No, I don't have any metal scrap to make scrap metal. Okay. Looks like we're almost done here. Got a little more wheat to gather and that's it. So while they're doing that, let me go ahead and look at the map. Farm ruins. Plastic, 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 wood. Wood over here. I think we're done. Make sure that they're back on board. Oh, they're going to sleep. But there's one left. Alright, we got water started. And we'll get some more fish grilling. We're running a little low on the food department. And if everybody's on board, I think they are. We can head out. We definitely need that wood now. And we've got a bunch of seaweed and plastic over that way. Y'all grab that. What we got here? We can get furniture from that. That's also good for wood, I think. Actually, we're going to go to the weathered windmill. We can scout and take the furniture from that. Right, start getting some wood dried there. And we'll go and move a little closer to this. Scout, take furniture. Although, looking at those flowers, I would highly recommend staying away from them. They look a little suspicious. Just saying. We research radio station. Nice. We're almost done here. Since I didn't get any notifications, I'm guessing they didn't spot any survivors or anything. More potatoes there. The derelict truck over there. We have wood, potatoes, wood. Okay, so we are definitely going in that direction. We use the last of the potatoes since we can get some more soon. I'll go over here and grab this wood first, since it's on the way. Kind of a more fun version of a city sim than usual. got that. Oh. Can we research? Not yet. We can't research anything yet. Now, we're going that way. Oh, we got some sort of a food joint, hardware store. So we'll hit those up too. So, I said to build a radio station. I have no clue what I'm doing with that. Not the first clue where I'm doing with that. And what does it take to make a radio station? Bio-boiler boils biological resources into various refined resources. Bio-waster turns biological resources into bio-waste. Electrocrafter turns electric scrap into various electric items. But I don't see recycled junk into unrefined resources. Ooh, might want to make that. That's not what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, so we need 4 metal plates, 1 electronic, and the radio equipment, which we have. Are we done here? I feel like we are. So, I'm going to head over to this food joint first, see if there's any food left here. Boy, that's gotta be tasty, right? Mm-hmm. That's what I want, moldy food. Okay. Salvage remaining food, which apparently there are 8 of, and take some furniture. I'm sending 3 out for that. Get it done quick. Ooh, crab shack. Hold. Oh no, that's an ice cream shop. Melly's. I bet you this place was called a crab shack. Right next to it. And stole the stuff out of the vending machine. Boy, that's gotta be tasty. And looks like we're almost done with that already. We done here? We are. Right, I want that wood. I want those potatoes. We'll start with the potatoes. We're going to send 3 out. Not enough storage space. Again? How many storage spaces do you people want me to make you? I think the answer is yes. Let's put the... Yes, I can put a water thing in here. So we can add water too. Well, that'll give us some space. Everybody's running to bed. Except for the one that's out in the water, or the 2 out in the water gathering. Some horrible oh, and the one out here gathering potatoes. Because I'm a horrible person and I made them work late into the night. Wah, wah, wah. Right? It's like, this is the apocalypse. Cry me a river, build a bridge, get over it, get back to work. We need, oh, we can hold 30 water now. That will help. Everybody on board? Yes? Good. Because we're leaving. Wooden planks, we have 3. Definitely not enough. Firewood, we have 25. Also definitely not enough. We got that. And 14, 10 being desalinated, which brings us up to 24. want to go. We got seaweed, plastic, wood. We'll go for the wood and then the plastic, I think. And probably a little seaweed too. While they're doing that, we'll let some walkway. I don't really like the plastic walkways, but they're cheap. There we go. Okay. We just added a bunch of extra walkways. Go over here. Alright, get to work. Go grab me stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work. Somebody better be walking on that while we're moving, or else it's gonna be for them. Hopefully not. grab that. And we build. Not careful, we're going to need more storage. Recycler. What does it take to build a manual dryer? Oh, we actually can do that. How big is the manual? Oh, we have a manual dryer. Never mind. That's what we're using. Drying rack. There we go. A big drying rack. Put that there. Recycler. Put that over here. We're out here. We have loads of stuff over there, although we've been to the Moldy Bookstore and the radio station and the restaurant. I don't think we've been to the Forest Lookout Tower. We've been to the windmill. The food joint. Old church we haven't been to, or the hardware store. First we're going to go ahead and grab some of this plastic. Oh, and we just uncovered a whole nother section. Oh, and there's already some wood being dried over here. Okay, so we don't have anything we can turn into electric scrap, but we have some things we can turn into plastic waste. Make it a little bit more rote. We'll come over here to the salad center. We'll make a couple of these potato salads that they absolutely love. Not really. Oh yeah, I always try to make sure everybody's on board before I leave. I don't want to find out what happens if I accidentally leave somebody behind. a pharmacy remnants, moldy bookstore, rural ruins, an old church, lots of stuff in a very small space. Take scout, grab plastic, take furniture. I'm going to send a couple of people out to do that. Okay, so we scout it. Apparently we didn't find anyone. It was a cute little church, wasn't it? Looks like, hey, it's the apocalypse without zombies. But no less deadly. Oh, dude, look, check it out. Dude over here was doing some fishing. So we can actually stick around here for a bit because we have a number of nibblers we can catch. And that'll be more food. Food's good. We have, how much food? 28. We got 8 people. That would be 3 days. So yeah, we'll stick around here for the fish. Okay, so all that's done. I want to move him while he's fishing. So I guess I'm going to send somebody out for a little swim. Good. We can make 5 of these. That'll be more food. Apparently they only eat once a day. I guess if food was ration, that's, you do what you gotta do. Alright, yeah, do what your overlord tells you. In that case, that's me. And I tell him, you better not eat too much. I feel like I want to put in another water container. Oh, he must be fishing this hole way over here. How much more you got left, dude? 16? We're gonna be here for a bit. That's way too far away to do without a boat. And speaking of wet, can we finally? We can. We are going to research the salvage boat. That will take how many days? 4 days. And maybe we can build a mooring point right back here. Probably makes the most sense to put it there. How you doing here? 13? Actually, he's pushing pretty quick. Oh, and yes, we want to go to the moldy bookstore. Except I have not figured out what books are for yet. Just says special. Special. Like, okay, I'm guessing it's got to be the school. Oh! We have everything we need to make a skull. We're going to put that... Put it over here. Hopefully that was the right choice. They don't like some things. Oh, it's a +10. That's perfectly fine. They like that. Alright, I'm gonna check on Dude's fishing progress. 9 left. And go ahead, we can cook 4 more grilled nibblers. We'll get that started. And 1 more water. That'll bring us up to our full intake of 30. I think I will make... Oh, I can't. I need 3 more wood planks. Which I can make. Let's see, our weight is 2,112 pounds out of 5,000. Almost done with the skull. Ah, there we go. School is done. It's cute. And we got a couple of them in there. Oh my goodness. They're so happy to have a school. Oh, hopefully that will help them out. Supposedly they will gain experience points faster. 4 more nibblers, and then we can move on. Okay, we can cook a few more of those. Make 2 more planks and 3 more firewood. We're at 51 pound beauty. We've been up to 75, but with all the other stuff we've had to build, it kind of decreases it. Like, this is going to decrease it by 15. Right, maybe I should wait until I can beautify the place a little more. Third bath is only +1. These don't add a lot of beauty. Each of these adds +2. A little space by the school. We'll put a couple benches or something. Definitely a balancing game. Are we done here? We are done here. We got 2 more fish cooked. We are maxed out on water. We're done here. We should probably go check out the farm. What's that? Oh, overgrown potatoes? Okay, we'll definitely want those. Let's right between the bookstore and the pharmacy. Loot remaining medicine. People out that way. And we'll hold off on the other one until they're done there. I'll go ahead and make these last 3 potato salads. Wooden wattle fence. Alright, we need 8 water. Okay, so looks like we're finished at that one. We can go over here. And I'll send 2 people out to grab the books. Oh, who leveled up? Toto and Baby. The baby is strong, so strength and construction and salvaging. And we're going to increase our salvaging speed. Toto is cooking and research. You're going to work on your research. So, we're still working on that. So currently we can't seem to go underwater. But I guess if it's underwater, it's probably not worth salvaging. So we can now, so we need 1 more wooden plank and we can build a salvage boat. Okay, we don't have any more wood at the moment. I mean, we need to get some wood. Done there? We're done. No, we're not quite done there. Well, while they're doing that, we look around. Some plastic here. Some seaweed. Well, we got overgrown potatoes over here and wood, a leaking water tower, and farm run. So that's one place we can go. And then we can loop around. Ooh, do that. No, we're going to loop around this way. So we'll get the farm runs, overgrown potatoes, the wood. But we've also got a 4th lookout tower, more wood. Alright, so we have a course of action. We've done, almost done here. Wait for this one to get back on the boat and we can get moving. Alright, everybody good then? Alright. In order to do that, we would need axes, which we don't have. They're done there. Oh, we got some demolition tools in here. I will take those. And the furniture. You can definitely use the tools. You know, I'm sitting here thinking. So, these water storage are negative 15 for their happiness. But in real life, I would think that would be a positive, not a negative. For seeing that you have water to drink, and considering our bodies are like 90% or 80 or 90% water, and being without water, you'll die in a matter of days. I would think that that would be a plus to their happiness, not a negative. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I off base there? I don't think I am. Put them on a log bench over here. I like they'd enjoy that. So, just gotta wait for this guy to get back on the boat. Somebody grab that little bit of wood there. And we'll get somebody to go over there for the demolition tools and furniture. I'm kind of surprised we don't have something that'll break down the wood furniture into components, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This only does plastic waste and electric waste. And we haven't found much plastic stuff. Wood furniture, yeah. Are we done here? Yes. We can't do much at any of those places. We've got farm ruins. We have the potato field. We have the leaking water tower, but we can't do that because we don't have the tools for it. We go ahead and grab the potatoes first. Going to bed. So we're consuming more electricity than we're using at the moment. That is not good. But we're doing good on water and good on food. We got 18 more potatoes. Hello, Golden. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Let's see, Raul leveled up. Now, he is our resident researcher. We're definitely putting a point into that. I'm doing all right. I'm going to decide to play something a little different tonight. Thought y'all might get a kick out of this one. It's a very cute little colony simulator game. I'm doing good there. I am going to... I guess I can't make y'all some more seaweed salad. Need some more seaweed. What's this? Venice, Italy? No, it is the Post-apocalyptic. Think of the game Raft, but as a colony simulator instead of a survival game. It's a flooded world. Oops, I need to make water. There we go. We're almost done with the potatoes. Okay, we're done with that. Now we want the demolition tools. And we'll take the furniture, even though we're kind of running out of space. What decorations can we put down? That requires plastic, plastic, plastic. So these are the only things that take wood. We'll put in another one of these little log benches. Little place for them to sit and look out at the water. You know what we haven't done in a while? We can. Oh, I need 3 more wood planks. Then I can make another duo shack. Probably should think about some more housing in case I find some more survivors. Although I have enough room for 12 right now. They don't like that. Oh, that's the desalinator. That's why they don't like that. What I'm looking for is under storage. Oh, and they don't mind that so much. It's only going to take 1 off. We're going to put that over here. We can live with that. And that will allow us to store 40 water. We're almost done here. Yeah, you're almost done there. But yeah, you start off with this little tugboat and 3 survivors. And from there, you have to build up a little colony. And make sure they have enough food and water and all that fun stuff. And keep them alive. DJ Babble. So you are good at fishing. I would not have expected that from you. Okay. Would not have expected that from you at all. So I'm going to boost your fishing so that you will do that. Now, who doesn't like fishing? Toto's actually decent at fishing. Well, I can turn that down now. So we have somebody that loves fishing, so he doesn't have to do it. And turn that one, that, and that. So these 2 people will focus on the water. Actually, I want everybody to have some sort of hand in building. Well, so we got 2 people dedicated to cooking. So you don't need to do any landmark interaction. We won't have you do any animal handling. Okay. We'll take everybody off of research except the 2 people that are actually good at it. I do want everybody to study, though. I want everybody to do hauling. Guess I can uncheck animal husbandry. We don't have any animals right now. Okay, that'll do. For now. Are we done over here? We are done. Okay, we got no wood. We've got no plastic. How much water do we have? We have 30. 5 being made. Let's make 5 more. That'll give us our 40. And we're waiting on seaweed so we can make some more potato salad. That's right, we couldn't do anything there. Oh, but there's seaweed over there. Oh, but there's wood over here. We need the wood. We gotta go get the wood. Probably make firewood. Make 2 firewood and 1 wooden plank. Are we done over here? Okay. Go grab that wood. We're out of space again. Holy. We don't have room for another storage. Can't put that there. What do we got over here? Ah, something we can't do. All right. Cut. And we're out of power. And there's a whale. See the whale? I don't know what's going on with that whale. That's looking a little creepy. Just saying. Definitely looking a little creepy. Everybody back on board? I think so. Check to make sure nobody's in the water. They're not. That's the end of the day. And it's the next day. So, go send them out after the seaweed. While I'm doing that, so we've been there. We've been there. Got more potatoes out over there. There's some plastic. Alright, so we'll head that way next. Make sure everybody gets back in the boat. We'll make some more rope. Lots of plastic. Good. And we've already been there. Alright, that'll give us full water. Pretty bad when you're like, okay, we can last 4 days before people start dropping dead. Alright, you like construction and salvaging. You like liquids and cooking. I'm gonna put another point in your cooking. You'll cook even faster. And for you, we'll get your salvaging speed up again. Now, do we have enough? No, the wooden planks we need more of. We can make a couple more of those. And then a couple more firewood. Up, out of juice. We gotta wait. Right, we have just enough to make another duo shack, which will bring our total housing up to 14. We have 8. It would give us enough room for 6 more survivors should we find them. Or can't make any of those without metal. We haven't found much metal yet. Oh! I'm an idiot. I can make a ton more firewood. I could turn the old wood furniture into firewood. And then we could save the dry wood for our wooden planks. Oh, that's helpful. Maybe I should learn how to drive, huh? Oh, and we must be just close enough to a fishing hole for him to go fishing. Nice. We'll grab that wood. What are we catching? Oh, some nibblers. Oh, very good. We'll stick around for a minute. Definitely want the fish. That'll bring our food up. Like watching them work. And we got some people at school learning. See, not worth starting up the grill yet. We'll be starting that up soon. And you still have a few fish to catch, don't you? What about research? Oh, we have a lot of research points. Unbottles fish to clean some of the pollution. Power tools, crafts various electric tools used for salvaging. Well, they don't like that at all. Fabricator. Various upgrade resources. Gas bags, reduce building weight by 25%. Lubricant, reduce town movement energy costs. Fork thruster, increase town movement. Oh, we're researching that. And they can suck it if they don't like it. Build. I don't like the plastic walkway, but the cheapest thing to make. I can't put anything over here, so it doesn't matter. I'll put some out this way. Good evening. Oh, how's it going? It's going good. I've been really enjoying this game. It's a very fun little mix of city builder and Raft. Want to let's increase your construction. How many fish you got left to catch, dude? 9 more? Alright, fine. We'll stick around for you to catch that fish. We need food. So I can do 5 more grilled... Now, okay, we can start that now. Start some more firewood. Start some more wood drying. Ooh, we can make a salvage boat. Well, I'm doing that too. So, we need 8 water. Okay, got that started. to make one more floater. We'll do that. Make 3 wooden planks. We'll do that. Everything's looking good. How many more fish do you have to catch? 5 more. How's everybody's mood? We got 4 that are just kind of happy. 3 are very happy. They should all be very happy. They're not floating on the ocean or on some little plot of land. Ah, whatever floats your boat. Build a salvaging boat. Any place we can send them. I feel like I've already been to those places. Maybe, no, I couldn't have been to those places. Oops, I moved the boat. I moved the boat just out of range of where he was fishing. Oh well. We're good. Oh, place a salvage boat marker. Drifters will use the boat to salvage in its radius. Okay. You're so lucky you weren't at Cassie's stream. We were tortured with a 28-minute Meat Canyon video that was starting to send it to friends. And 95% of it was live action, which made it way worse. What is Meat Canyon? Was that the guy that did the Hassan and Asmongold animated clip, which was like really kind of creepy? Yeah, that thing, I mean, it's kind of funny. Both Asmongold and Hassan reacted to that with various levels of amusement. Oh look! Somebody's using the salvage boat. Neat! I like that. Yeah, that was definite cringe. I was like, what the actual blank is that? It's like, let me get the eye bleach. I need to wash my eyes out after seeing that. They were in this video too, making out. Oh, was that the one that they were like taking turns zapping the poor dog, and they were like literally bodily connected? That's the one I want. It was, like I said, I required eye bleach after that. I mean, I know it's supposed to be that weird kind of edgy humor, and I used that from MTV and things like Eon Flux, but still, it was. I just don't know what to say about it, you know? I just don't know what to say about it. other than that it was cringe and I wanted eye bleach. I would like to have my mind wiped now, so I forget I ever saw it. And I don't say that about too many things. Yeah, that was included in the video. I normally don't mind the videos in tiny doses, but I feel gross after that. It was kind of gross, and definitely kind of gross. Ooh, I can make some more potato salad. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have a preference for one of those streamers over the other. And I kind of feel like that clip has been go dirty, you know? I mean, dude's not exactly gonna win any Model of the Year awards, but he ain't that ugly. He's, I would say, average. You know? He don't look like, whatever that was. And he certainly, I would not expect him to be the bottom. You know what I mean? Alright, I can make 2 more of these potato salads. I don't think I can do any more. Oh, I can do 1 more fish, but that's it. Poor people. They don't really have much of a diet. It's potatoes, seaweed, fish. The occasional thing they scavenge out of the store. Water. But they got food in their belly. They're alive, so I guess I shouldn't feel too bad about that, right? Right. So. Anything in here? Yes, some demolition tools and some furniture we can turn into firewood. Speaking of which, let's start making some more firewood. Well, if they don't know anything different, I'm sure they're content. At least it's not jellied meat. You mean like Spam? Well, Spam's not really jellied meat. People seem to assume that Spam is gross, but Spam is actually not nearly as bad as people think it is. I'll put this one right here. That actually brings their happiness up by 14. It also gives us room for 2 more settlers. So we can take on 6 more if we find them. Are you still grabbing stuff from here? Oh, you are. Okay. Hello. Did you just say hello, Dory? You did, didn't you? In a few countries, they literally have delicacies of literally jellied meat and fermented fish. Oh yeah, I know. There's like, cannot remember what it's called, but it's like a Jewish delicacy, and it's literally like a fermented fish, like you said. It's, not something I would find appetizing. Granted, they're used to eating it. To them, it's good food. And to them, they might look at a chicken gumbo or a crawfish etouffee and think that's disgusting. We got that working. We can do some more research. Let's do probably learn. Can we do farming yet? No, apparently not. There's probably something else in here I have to learn first. We'll learn the fishing boat next. Not that I know where I'm going to put that, but we'll have it. Okay. Everybody's asleep. Night-night, people. Oh, good morning, people. Well, I'm going to need to start up 8 water, because I just drank a bunch of water. Not something I'd even be able to swallow. Starvation's supposed to make anything appetizing. I'd rather starve. Now, if it came down to having to starve, I would probably hold my nose and swallow it like I would a nasty pill or medicine. Me, I would have to draw the line at things like maggots and roaches. I don't care how you present it. There is no way you're going to get me to be able to tolerate eating a bug. I even tried to eat a chocolate-covered cricket once, because that was a whole thing once. Chocolate-covered ants, chocolate-covered crickets. That was like back in the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. I'd eat calf brains faster than I would eat those things. And trust me, me and cow brains don't get along either. Okay. That's going. We've got you making more firewood. And we're done here. We are. We've been there. We haven't been to that. Ooh, we got some plastic over here. Ooh. Ooh, Lots of stuff over here. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Show me. Over there. Over there doesn't tell me. Ah, over there. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, over there doesn't tell me jack and diddly. There. Now we'll have a swimmer and the boat going out. To get it done really fast. That spot clear. I remember that. Planet came and went pretty fast here. People want to eat bugs. Great. Just don't breathe on me. Me, I'm like, you want to eat? What? I was like, no thanks. I will not be eating the bugs. Okay, I'll have a swimmer go out here. And then I'll have... I guess I can't have the boat go out there like that. But I can do that. And go grab any medicine that's there. How much medicine do we have anyway? We have 10, so we'll have 20 medicines, just in case somebody gets sick or injured or, you know, has a heart attack. Because I'm overworking them. Because I am a horrible taskmaster. I will make them work themselves silly. Look at the little, not so little pills they're throwing in there. It's funny. A posse. Okay, so we're done gathering the plastics. We will now turn into more floaters. Not that kind of floater. I mean, I know this is a ruined world, but this is not a toilet. Okay, so we've gotten all the medicine from there. Alright, if we're done here, see what we got here. Plastic junk, we'll take that, and the furniture, and I don't have the screwdriver to dismantle appliances. And I don't think I can make one. Nope, I need metal plate And in order to make metal plate, I would need metal scrap, which I've not found. At least not much of. But we can at least grab the plastic and furniture. You assume the medicine cure-all? I can't imagine they have nitroglycerin if they don't even have bread. Right? Although, I think we did find wheat. So there is wheat. They could conceivably make bread. Because apparently there is animal husbandry at some point in the game. I don't know where you're going to put animals on a boat. I don't think chickens or cows will particularly enjoy being on the water. I seriously can't imagine that they would. I mean, cats and dogs, well, dogs kind of like houseboats. Cats, I'm not so sure about. Has to be a very specific kind of cat. How much stuff you got left? I don't know, but they'll have firewood for a few days. Oh, dude, you're fishing. I just noticed that. Oh. Okay. So, good spot to pause for a minute. I'm glad I noticed that. I would have run off and missed out on a nice little source of food here. Animal husbandry, you're not allowed to drown those people, are you? As far as I know, no. But, yeah, that is a thing. I mean, granted, if I have fish and seaweed and the occasional potatoes, or it's not that best diet, but hey, I like fish, so I'm not unhappy about that. Still, like I said, they're probably gonna be suffering scurvy at some point. Because they're not getting a whole lot of vitamin C or D. How many more fish you got left? 6? Alright, we'll stick around for 6 fish. Not much I can do at any of those spots. One more. It's like, oh, no, 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 you're not looking that far out. Come back here. I actually can send a boat out for that. So I'll do that. Since we're going to be here for a minute. Oh, are we done with them? No, he's got one more left to catch. Alright, we need to make 8 water. Good morning, Wolf. How are you? Oh, who leveled up? Dory. Dory leveled up. Alright, so we have you at 3 and 3 on liquids and cooking. But you like construction and salvaging. I am going to increase your... I'm going to increase your salvage speed. You've had a busy day? Oh, good busy, I hope. There we go. That was definitely not the most graceful way to do that, but we got it done. We'll send a swimmer out to grab the plastic junk. Well, we'll send somebody out. Somebody's going to grab that stuff after they're done here. I can send a swimmer out here. Lots of errands, not a lot of deliveries though, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're almost done with that one. Like we're finished with that one. Is that everything then? Nope, not quite. Okay, I'll have to look later. Okay, you got all that. Okay, now we're finished with that spot. We're finished with that spot. Oh no, we're not. We have a bunch more stuff over here to grab. Then we got to go over here and over here. Decoration. Hopefully that doesn't get in their way of moving around. That would kind of suck. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Okay, does that mean we're done here? We are. Okay, done there. I'll head over to the grocery store here. Well, we would have if I had steered correctly. Let's see, car racks, huh? I can send the boat out to get the remaining food. Oh, can we? Yes, I have enough demolition tools to get the shopping cart salvaged, which will get us some metal scrap. We'll back up. That way we're not quite as far away from that. There we go. That gives our little guy an easier time getting back. Oh, we can salvage a little of that. Not too much. We might want a little bit of it for decoration. Okay, the placement of the furniture doesn't bother them at all. They just run right through it. And see him beating up the shopping cart, breaking him down to scrap. Oh, okay. I was going to say, are we fishing? No, we're not fishing. Well, shoot. Let's use some more fish. Not that we're totally lacking in food. We have 58 food. We got like 6-7 days worth of food. So that's pretty good. Okay, Scrapple leveled up. You are a cook and liquid. You do cooking and liquid. I'm going to put another point in cooking for you. Again, makes you 30% faster at cooking. And what can we research? What are we researching? We researched the fishing boat, so we can have that now. Hydraulics, huh? Well, we would be able to make a huge storage yard. That's nice. I think I'm gonna do the power tools first. Alright, so we're done with that. Now, what did I need? I needed a couple of things that required metal plate. So I need to make some metal plate. All right. Oh, including coal. Okay, I can make 4 metal plates. And it's getting on nighttime. Got potatoes over there. We definitely want those. But we want to go over here first. Raft. She was a plumber. She's now a net knitter. So crafting and fishing are her things. Alright. Grab the tender. Take the furniture. Okay, I need 3 metal plates for a fishing boat. So we're not doing a fishing boat anytime soon. And we just had a new person join us. Oh, I should get the water started. Okay, we still need tinder and furniture. All right, you're gonna have to go back one more time for the tender. Okay. Testing. That's right. We need metal plates and electric parts. Then we can make a radio tower. Oh, watchtower increased the visibility radius on the map. And it is a +10 to happiness. Well then. Put that right there. A decent bit of firewood. Oh, I wanted to go get those potatoes. I can, you know what, no, we're going to send the boat out. We don't have any tools to chop trees. And I don't see anything else in the immediate area. Well, that was what's left of a farm. What do we have over here? Battery. Ooh, we're going over there next. We are definitely going over there next. We can make a couple potato salads. Now, didn't I have something in here? We'd be able to make 2 of them once we have a few more potatoes. How are you doing over here, buddy? I'm about halfway done. Cute graphics. Whoever did the graphics on this, they did a good job. It's colorful without making your eyes want to, you know, divorce your head. You know what I mean? I mean, I've seen some games that were like eye-bleedingly colorful. Alright, I can make 2 of these because I have 2 nibblers. So I'll get those started. I can make 2 more of those. So that'll bring us up to 57 meals. And with 9 people, that'll last about 6 days. Oh, 2 people leveled up. Who leveled up? DJ Babel and Photo Real. Okay, so I feel like I'll give you a point in cooking. So we can have a second cook that's decent. DJ Babel. You really love fishing and athletics, huh? I'll give you a point in fishing. Oh. Oh, well, we'll give you another point in research. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. The boat back it is. And we want it to go to the rusty car wreck. And we've completed research power tools. Excuse me, what are you doing? That is not your microphone cap. Oh, good girl. I say that, she automatically goes up in her bed. She's like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Okay, recover batteries. Salvage. And we actually had enough hammers to do all that. Ooh, lots of metal scrap. Lots and lots of metal scrap. While we're here, we hear any fishing spots. Unfortunately, no. Oh well. Oh my god, I just saw a video on my feed on how to make a balloon flower vase, and the thumbnail looks like a bedroom toy. Then I looked at the vid below it, DIY bedroom toys. Oh my god. Well then. I would have thought that's just called your fingers, but that's just me. Bedroom toys for guys. The comments are so funny. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, so we got the batteries. Now we're salvaging metal. So I could put in another mooring point. Somewhere. You can put it over here maybe. Not that they particularly like that, but, you know, gonna have to suck it up. Because we need a mooring point. And that will be for our fishing boat when we can get it. And we still have quite a bit of metal to salvage. Water started. Get a few more firewood started, although we're pretty good on firewood. We have like 62 of them. And we're working on salvaging metal. Means that I can make a couple of metal plates. Now we can put in a fishing boat, but it's going to take 3 metal plates, and we were saving them for something. Oh, but until we find some electronics or make some, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'll put in the fishing boat. Okay, so we have a fishing boat now. Whoa, everybody's super duper happy right now. Dang. Thank you, guys. I like that. I like it when they're super duper happy. Ah. Look on the map. The watchtower will increase the visibility radius on the map. And sure enough it does, doesn't it? By a nice bit. Let's see, car wrecks over there. Might have to go back and see if I can't get some more, we got wood, we got plastic, and the rusty car wrecks. Oh, and some more overgrown potatoes. Oh, we're definitely going that way. We are most assuredly going that way. How are we doing here? Well, still got a good bit of metal left to salvage from that. Any fishing spots nearby? Oh, I do. Oh, I have to see somebody leveled up. And let's see, you like salvaging and construction. I'll increase your salvaging. Now, that's the place. Ah, fishing marker. Now let's see what happens. Yes! He's taking the fishing boat out. Woohoo! Oh, we get some fresh fish. Might as well do something while we're waiting, right? Oh, I need wood planks, which I have like 0 of at the moment. Alright. Yeah, we could put a little plastic path. I don't think we really need that there. Just saying. Look at that. Look at all the fish he's caught so far. Oh my goodness. We got 10 fish in storage. You're coming back with a nice little bit of fish for us, aren't you? And we still have 8 metal scrap to salvage. So, look up here. We have 6 metal plates already. We got 1 more being made. We'll be able to make a couple more. They ran into each other. Oh my gosh. Learn to drive. Alright. And I don't know what okay, you're catching some nibblers. Let's see. We'll do 5 of those. I'm telling y'all, if y'all enjoy like the games like SimCity or other such city builders, but you also like the aesthetics and the atmosphere of games like Raft, Raft. This is probably going to be something you'll enjoy. It's a fun little game. Now, I will let you decide whether or not it's $25 fun, because I think that's how much it costs. Although, I always say wait for a sale. I think I got this, either I got it through Humble or I got it incredibly cheap. Either way, I'm glad I got it. I'm really enjoying this one. Ooh, I think we actually finished the scrap metal at the same time we finished the fishing. Well, now that was a bit of luck. How much firewood do we have? We still have 52. All right. All right. Now, we're all done here. You want it to go the other way. Of course, we ran out of juice. I gotta wait for somebody to wind us up, like a wind-up toy. I'm serious, look. See him? Or actually that's him. Winding the boat up. Oh. Grab that. Nice little bit of wood there. Ooh. And we're definitely getting that stuff over there. And I definitely want that there. Okay. I'm actually going to send a swimmer out to that one. Okay, I'm going to send 2 swimmers out there. Get some more firewood started. Dry some more wood for planks. And yeah, not their favorite thing, but we're going to make some seaweed salad. Actually, one of them loves seaweed salad, so they'll be happy about it. I'm almost done with that already. And I think we're already done with the wood. So they'll be heading over here next. Imagine being that guy. Going faster, I'm hungry. Right? Okay. So, we've gotten everything from the farm ruins. Just gotta wait for that one to get on board, and I can get closer to the other. That way, the guy doesn't have to row so far back. We're here. And we were heading towards the rusty car wrecks over here. Oh, and we got some more potatoes, so we definitely want those too. We'll hit that first, because we'll have the potatoes and more wood. And then we'll go to the rusty car wreck. Alright, hurry back. Come on. Shake a leg. I know this isn't a canoe race, but you can move faster than that. Alright, so I'm going to send swimmers out over here because it's not much wood. And then I'll send the boat. I guess I can't send the boat there. I should be able to send the boat there. Oh, like that. Okay. $32. Nice bit of potatoes there. That'll be, well, I was going to say some more potato salad, but we're out of seaweed. But I think I saw seaweed over there. Tomatoes. And potatoes. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Well, I can make one more potato salad. I have a place I could put another water collector. Yeah. Oh no, that's the desalinator. That's under storage. Yeah, I can put it right here. Then I can make even more water. Nice. So we can hold another 10 water. Make 5 more of those. So that'll be 5 more food. It also opens up some space for us. There. How are we doing here? Got 2 more? Am I worried about 2 more potatoes? Yes, I am. Food is food. We are going to get every scrap of it we can. Oh, we need to do some research. Ooh, we have 35 research points. Nice! So what do we got to research? Oh, I need a farmer in order to research farming. I don't have a farmer. That's what the holdup is there. Okay. Let's go with, we'll learn manual power. A drifter can manually generate 10 eels here. That's not a lot of power, but every bit counts, right? You back? Yes, you are. The boat's back. Okay. We've got to go for that. All right. That wasn't quite how I wanted to park it, but so we're gonna send the swimmer out there, grab the plastic, and then we're gonna send the boat out to harvest the overgrown crops, which are apparently tomatoes. We have not seen tomatoes yet. You should be able to get that in one go, I think. Can you imagine living on that? I mean, if you get seasick, you are not going to have a good time living in this colony. Bubble trouble. Here, what do you like doing? Construction and liquid. You're gonna blow up your construction, I think. Yep, you have managed to get all those in one go. Did we learn anything new? Any recipes? Nothing I can see. Okay. We got that. And we had the potatoes that we wanted. We might as well stop here for the wood, and we need to recharge the boat. We'll send... Okay, we already have 2 people sent out for that. Well, the colony itself is totally stationary, so it wouldn't be a bother unless they get into a boat. I don't know. It's not really totally stationary. It does move with the waves. It is floating with the waves. Yes. So, yeah, you would definitely, I mean, every once in a while you will see the little colony people just kind of stand still like they're trying to regain their balance. So that is a thing. Ooh. Okay. Sending the boat. We're going to get those demolition tools, and we might as well get the furniture for firewood. Oh, well, then they're totally screwed. Oh, yeah. It's either this or die. But, yeah, you'd be spending a lot of time hanging over the side of the boat, so to speak. There. That'll get us up to 50. How are you doing over here? You are doing good over here. Awesome. How much more we have left? 10 more? That's more firewood. We're running a little shy on firewood, so we definitely want it. What do y'all think of the game so far? I mean, I like it. I really like it. Kind of think it's maybe should be priced a little less, but that's my personal opinion. $25 is probably fairly fair, considering, you know, you got games going for 70, 80 bucks nowadays. 25 is pretty reasonable. But still, I would have seen it closer to a $20 price point myself. Alright, we're almost done with that. And we'll get a few more firewood started. I don't know if that's a canoe or a, what's the other boat called? A kayak. Looks like it could be a kayak. Yeah, you can see up close how all the pieces are kind of moving along with the waves. And it seems a bit high. I've got more games for less, like 5 to 10. A bit pricey, but Steam does a lot of sales, so it seems worth it if you're patient. Yeah. Well, I always recommend people wait for a sale. It just seems pretty sensible and, you know, today's economy. There we go. We're done here. I'll go get this wood. Hello, golden apples. How are ya? You're back. I'm back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's not. They're back. You bought 2 games yesterday for $10 Canadian. Nice. Like I said, I've had this for a little while. I either got it through Humble or got it for pretty cheap. I know I didn't pay, $25 for it. You know? We've been there. That's where we just came from. Is everybody back? I think they are. We are going to send the boat out for the potatoes. And while we're doing that, we're going to look. And no nearby fishing spots. Well, shoot. Alright. Welcome back. Sorry for the gross out earlier. I thought it was funny. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hey. Nothing there. Do that. Do that. Two more plates. We could do some of those as we need. How many potatoes you got left, buddy? 18? Well, while we're waiting for him, let's go take a look at the Steam page, shall we? Alright, so, this is Flotsam. And it came out I should say, it fully released December 4th, 2025. I've had it for longer than that, so I got it while it was an early release. It says, sail, scavenge, and rescue survivors in a vibrant floating city builder. Captain your drifters across the endless garbage sea to uncover soaked ruins, rusting factories, and stories from the old world. So it has 87% positive reviews, 83% positive overall. It's by Pajama Llama Games, cute name, published by Stray Fawn Publishing. I wonder what else they've done. Okay, they've done a few things. We got Gambonanza, which looks like a roguelite chess game. Turn-based chess roguelite. Yeah, that's weird. A little game called Dungeon Crawler, which came out in 2024. A game called Kill Your Darlings, which is to be announced. Looks like it's going to be a JRPG visual novel with romance in it. Not my bag. I'll skip. Airborne Empire. They published that. Some craziest things pop up on the internet. Oh, yeah. So they've done that. Oh, that's probably why it was on my radar to begin with, because I have Terrascape and The Wandering Village. So these people published The Wandering Village, they published Terrascape, Airborne Empire, they got a little game called River Towns. So they've actually published a few things. They published Niche, a genetic survival game. So they published a few things. And the developer, this is their only game. If that's their first game, they actually did a pretty decent job with it. I will say that. And I think we have all the potatoes now. So we're just waiting for the guy to come back and we can move on. So the publisher is known for publishing some fairly decent indie games. I have to say it runs very well. I've not had a single problem with it. Raft. Crafting, fishing. You love to fish, huh? You're gonna work on your crafting though. There we go. You've seen 4 worst first outings for sure. Yeah, they've done good. Okay. Gotta wait for them to wind us up. And from major studios, no less. Oh yeah, there's a couple I can think of right off the top of my head that had me scratching my head going, what the actual hell was you thinking? This ain't it. Alright, close enough. We're going to send some swimmers after this wood. And we're going to send the boat out. And we're going to... Oh, we need a precision tool. Okay. And we need some more salvage tools. So we're going to send you out for the vehicle metal first. And while you're doing that... I am going to get some more tools made. So we're going to need 3 of those and 1 screwdriver, I believe. Yep. Indie games are just getting that work in while the major studios are fumbling left and right. That's because while the major studios are answering to their investor overlords and having to build within certain societal constraints, let's put it that way. Indie developers are under no such restriction. They are making games, the game that they want to make, that they love, and if you don't like it, you don't have to buy it. You know? Oh, I can make a few of these. Pure effing hubris. Yeah. We'll make 10 potato salads. That used up all of our seaweed, but it's food. Wow, he made the hammer that quick, huh? Nice. And here I was worried it was going to take a while. Not really. Alright, now we can gather everything there. Anything? Any fishing spots? Any fishing spots? Hold it up. Not a single thing nearby. Oh, shoot. Okay. This game has an interesting art style. But it's pretty nice. I mean, they went with a very specific aesthetic. I can't remember what it's called. I just noticed they're using a carnival ride to process the seaweed. I've been processed many times. Oh yeah, it's one of those spinning rides where you're spun up against the wall. I remember those from, like, going to little carnivals. The little traveling carnivals. Yeah, that's what they're using for a salad spinner. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Alright, we can research. I really want to research farming. Why can't I research farming? I can't research any of that stuff. Hydraulics. Do that. Air filtration reduces all inhabitants' pollution by 2 whenever they sleep. I didn't know that they were polluting anything. You could imagine the roundup. Yes, you could imagine some bored adults jumping in for a thrill. Alright, I guess we will research air filtration. How are we doing over here? Well, we salvaged the truck wreckage and got a generator. Okay. Wasn't expecting a generator. But there you go. We have one. And let's see. Scrap hole. You are at a 6 on your cooking, dude. You are banging at cooking. We're going to bring you up to 7. You are going to be like the best cook ever. These people are going to eat your food, and even if you're making seaweed salad, they're going to love it. Okay, I need one electronics. Hold on. Workshop. Electro crafter. Turns electric. Oh, that's because we've never found any electric scrap. That's why I didn't make one yet. But that's what we'll need to make for electronics. Yeah. Bio-waster turns biological resources into bio-waste. Boils biological resources into various refined resources. Why are y'all not happy again? No one ever happy. Make some more metal plate. And we're almost done salvaging the metal here. We only have 9 more left. He should be able to get that on his next load. After this one. Water. Here's the thing, we don't really need to drain water. We have water. I'm constantly making sure we have water. Seaweed, wood, seaweed. Excuse me. And I just noticed the time. So once we finish this, we might want to call it because it is getting a little late. But this is a fun little game. I kind of like it. It looks like you're playing on a tabletop on grid paper. We've gone through a lot of stuff so far. We could go back and even gather more resources. Maybe even find another survivor or two, who knows? It's pretty cute, yeah. This is fun. And it's not like it's, you know how you have some games that are you just shut your brain off, you don't have to think about anything. This is not one of them. You do actually have to do some thinking. Like, okay, what do I want to make? How's it going to affect the people living here positively or negatively, or can I keep a balance between happy people and enough productivity that they stay alive? And so far, I think I've managed okay. I mean, I've only once seen them all super happy. Right now, they're not all super happy, but they're happy. That's got to count for something, right? They're alive. That's a big something. I'll be honest, if I had to live on that, I'd be crawling on my hands and knees half the time because I'd be like Yeah, I don't have any balance here. Thank you. Salvaging. Let's give you athletics. That improves movement speed, electricity production, and morale. Electricity. Very cute. Just wait. Animal husbandry will make them super happy. Yeah. Having to clean up animal poop on your boat. I'm sure that's a thrill. I mean, I love my cats to death, but having to clean their litter pans twice a day ain't the funnest thing ever. You know, they like to drop some hazardous waste, let's just put it that way. But yeah, we've done pretty good. They're alive. They're not starving yet. I better find them some fish or something real soon, or else that might change. And we've actually grown our little boat, I don't know, floating colony quite a bit. But, with all that being said, let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by tonight. Thank you to El Alchemy for being here, for the great conversation, and for being a mod. I appreciate all that. Thank you to Golden Apples for hanging out and for the conversation. I appreciate you. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping in and for the conversation and for being a mod. I appreciate you. Now, let's see. I'm going up. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Wolf Elva. Nope. For those of you who popped in and out or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And tomorrow morning, we will be having some more fun in Hightail. So if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and you haven't already, oh, and on the Rumble side, if you want to see the morning streams, we are over on YouTube. Well, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicking things the website wants you to do. But, with all that being said, it is late. I still have cats to tend. And then I'm going to go face Platypus. You lovely folks, have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.